Welcome to Mystic Moons. This is a reading for Leo. Leo, how are you? Leo, your season is not too far away, isn't it? Just 1.5 seasons away. A quick little jump, Leo. That's all until we'll be in the heat of the moment with your season. Anyway, Leo, I see this reading being for anyone with strong Leo energy. Do you have a Leo sun? Actually, Leo, be back in one moment. Okay. So, Leo, I see for anyone with a Leo sun, a Leo moon, a Leo rising. You have Leo in the first house. Do you have significant Leo energy? Do you have a Leo Venus? Do you have Leo in the seventh house? Well, then this reading applies to you, Leo. If you have significant Leo energy, but your Venus and or depending on how strongly you feel that seventh house energy, Leo, you can go and check out the other readings I've done on this season. Hello, Cookie. Crimson Cookie, hello. Leo, this reading is actually 13 readings in one. I'll be doing a main reading on love, and then we will clarify. Second part of the reading is a clarification. Awesome. Second part of the reading will be a clarification, a further detail into the energies for now, right now. These are timely readings. Sometimes some of the readings that I give, the love readings, I do get messages that it isn't just for like this time span, but it talks to a more broader time span. But typically, well, I'll call it out if I do. But the second part of the reading, the other 12 readings, that will be the 12 sign zodiac breakdown. I hear you, little kitty. That's my Siamese meowing in the background. He says, I'm here. If you ever think that you want a Siamese, keep in mind you will never get them quiet, even at 3:46 a.m., which is my time. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm a cat fanatic, I admit. I have just as many cats as I can handle, though. I honestly can say at this time, I could not take another cat. I have 4 cats. They range from 15 years old to 6 years old. So it feels like every moment, literally every moment, even though I all feed them at the same time, I'm always scooping. Like, how do people with more cats do it? I don't know. Yes. Well, they literally do take a lot of time. Even in the mornings, well, right now it's like 3:46, but in the regular mornings for me, I spend my day going around and, like, even before I start my day, I feed, I clean, I do this, I do that, and I prep everything up. So it's funny. Oh, they are a handful. And then, too, as I said, I think I literally have as much cats as I can handle, because it's just not the care, which the care is for me. I mean, I'm not the type that, when just to segue off, you know, some people, when they have cats, they let the litter pile up with taters and stuff like that. Like, I am not that type of person. Like, if there's something in the litter, I get it right away. If there's something done that's a mess, I clean it up right away. So therefore, I'm always cleaning. And then outside of that, you have to give them attention too. You have to play with them. You have to talk with them. You know, let them do the quality time. So yeah, I feel like I'm overrun with cats. Anyway, so the second part of the reading, that's going to be the clarification on the zodiac signs that you have an affinity for. Or not affinity for, excuse me. That how they regard you. And if you're curious as well, I invite you to cross-watch any particular signs that you are thinking of. I find it interesting cross-watching how one collective views the other. If you enjoy and appreciate my time, do give me a thumbs up. I see I have 2 already. Thank you very much. That does inform the order and if I'll be doing this for July. Only because these readings will take about an hour. It would take about an hour to an hour and a half on total, times 12. We're like at 12 to 18 hours. So my channel isn't monetized. So this is donations that I do. But of course, if you always want to send a little love my way, a little tip, that's appreciated. You know, we'll go on kitty litter and cat food. Typically, we'll go on kitty litter because I go through a lot of litter. Thank you, Crimson Cookie. Yes, I made the commitment to them, so we're all in for the long haul. I have 2 purebreds, 2 Siamese, and I have 2 domestic kitties that I found. God gave them to me. I said, oh. It literally was love at first sight with the kitties I found. In fact, I know it's not good to have favorites, but I have this calico girl, and I swear she is my number one. If I was to leave anything in anyone's hands, human or animal, I would leave everything in this calico's hands. She is just so awesome. She's my enforcer. When all the other cats act up, she knows how I like them to be. She goes around and she swats them. She says, yes, that's the way you're supposed to be. Anyway, I'm like touched by that. So, Leo, let's go. Oh, and thank you for the like. I think that's about it. We'll jump into your reading, Leo. So this is June energies. Maybe I'll lower the radio in the back. Okay. Maybe that was lowered a bit too much, but so yes, Leo, love readings right now for June. Hello. And of course, if anybody has any personal questions, I'll be happy to do it. However, I won't interrupt the main reading that I'm doing. That'll be about 20 minutes. And then the secondary readings will probably take about 2 to 6 minutes on average. So anything in between there, if you want to jump, if you have a question, if you'd like to donate for a question. Thank you. All right. So Leo and love, Leo and June. Of course, we are nearing the midpoint of June, but June is still June energy. This card fell out. I'm going to pull, but we're going to hold on to that card. So Leo, I have 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles with 4 of Swords underneath. Someone who's very logical, very thought out. What practical energy, Leo. Oh, a very practical energy. Someone too who watches their step, watches their words. Ace of Wands. Could be the start of something big, Leo. At the very least, the person that's coming towards you should be very exciting. And yet, Leo, feet firmly on the ground. They know the direction clearly that they want to go in. Also, too, very respectful energy here. Dedicated energy here, Leo. Long haul energy here, Leo. But let's find out more. Signs that are starting to come up here are, we had a little bit of Leo, Aries, and Virgo. But let's go and see more before I start calling out signs, like officially in truth or whatever. Those are just could be the energies as well. So 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, if you ask me, both look wonderful. Paired with the 4 of Swords, definitely very thoughtful, very considerate. They weigh their words and actions seriously. They understand the gravity of words. I'm going to say that too. So bottom of the deck energy I have here, Knight of Swords. And that 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Leo is clarified by a Knight of Cups, 4 of Pentacles again, and Ace of Swords. Definitely Libra energy is somewhere prominent on or in this person's chart. I'm going to say that. Could also go and look at these signs and think about where these signs are in someone's Mercury or second house, house of communication, second house energies. I'm going to say that because communication is something that's there. I definitely have someone who, this person weighs their words, weighs their actions, and is very, very considerate, cautious. I'm going to say cautious. They understand the weight of words, the weight of actions too, with that Knight of Cups. It's like too, which is interesting with Ace of Wands and 10 of Pentacles. It's like we're dealing with someone, Leo, who understands how important beginnings are, but also too how important endings are, how important the whole life cycle is, right? Like there's just not one part in which you're putting all your effort and energy in. They understand that it's a daily, to be in a relationship, to be in a healthy relationship, to be in a relationship with meaning, Leo. They understand that it's that every day and every moment is work. There's no moments that you can take for granted. There's no moments that you could just say, this person gets me. I can blah, blah, blah. This person understands it. It's like constant consideration, constant appreciation, and being aware of the opportunity they have with the person that they're with. I don't know. It's very, very mature energy. It's mature energy, but it's also being in the present and being grateful for what they have in the present. That's the type of energy of the person that we're coming to. Of course, this person has that energy, but this person is very reserved. Well, as I said, reserved and cautious. I think with 4 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles in here, this person definitely overthinks. They do overthink. They overthink, and I feel in this energy, Leo, maybe it's not like they're moving slow, but maybe you could find them a bit cold or a bit too studied, or something about them could appear detached. Because this person runs through anything they say and anything they do through a double check. Hello, Sus. They run everything that they do through a double check. They're not spontaneous. They definitely are spontaneous inside, but they restrain themselves and clamp it down, Leo, before acting. They want to make sure they say the right thing, that they do the right thing. They don't want to make a mistake. And I think in that energy, that trait of themselves could come off, Leo, to some people as almost being a little cold, or a little, something could feel a little off because they don't allow themselves to be spontaneous. And you could think, well, maybe it's just me, or this person is, something's up. But it's just this person clamps down on themselves just that hard. Sun is Leo energy. I'm going to put that back because I know it fell on Knight of Cups rather, but I want it back. So keep that in mind. I feel like that's like a caveat with this person, that they don't know how to be spontaneous. They're afraid to be spontaneous in their effort to be appreciative of what they have. They could come off as a little forced. I don't think the word is fake, but I think the word is a little cold, maybe a little uninterested or unenthusiastic, because this person tempers themselves. I also think in this energy, too, 4 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles, this person's home life that they grew up in themselves, or I really do think it's kind of like early upbringing, Leo. An early upbringing. I'm not going to say they didn't have what they wanted, but there's something about, of course, we all operate to some more than others, on our early childhood foundation. I don't know, but something about this person, either they were tempered with anything they liked was saying please or thank you, or getting nice things, good things, happy times was a big thing in their household. Like there was a lot of maybe panic or frugality. You know, this person as a child wasn't encouraged or did not feel like they could go off and do what they wanted, and therefore to be given the opportunity to pursue what they wanted, that was almost a gift in itself, right? Like, oh, I can have a cookie for dinner, or we can go to the zoo this afternoon. It's like moments when they had the attention or treats from someone because the household didn't afford it. And I don't mean like abused household. It could just simply be a household that where the parents were busy, or a household where the parents didn't have much money. It's one or the other that this person really valued it. Something about that as well. Oops, another card fell out, but I'm not taking that. Anyway, let's go and clarify. Actually, you know what? I really want to clarify now the Four of Pentacles, because that's just something that I'm getting with this person's background and where that all comes from. And I am getting a really big need to show appreciation. This person likes to show appreciation. That's their love line, love language rather, love line, love language. Someone very, very reserved. Well, as I said, they don't allow themselves to be spontaneous. Reserved is the wrong word, but this person runs everything through a filter before they act. Four of Pentacles, which is Capricorn energy. Two of Pentacles is also Capricorn energy. We'll see what other energies pile up by the time we're done. But I have Four of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Hierophant, Three of Cups. So Leo, if you're asking me right here or there, what I kind of have is definitely possessive energy. Also very regulated energy. This person definitely runs everything they do or feel, not exactly what they say, because I do have Ace of Swords, but that Four of Swords said that the words is also chosen very carefully. But this person in this energy under Four of Pentacles runs everything they do and everything they feel through a filter. Person is also very, very possessive. Person tries to think, Leo, how can they best, what's the best movements for them to make for happiness? This person is strategizing, but this person is strategizing towards the good of the relationship. Also, too, the good of the relationship and how to build stronger bonds. Stronger and stronger and stronger bonds, Leo. I'm going to say this person, though, what I can tell right off the gate, so far, strong earth energy, Leo. This person has, or notable, strong/notable earth energy. When I say notable, think about the personal planets, too. Or the signature sign is earth. Signature element is earth. Maybe their ruling planet of their chart is an earth-based or an earth element type of planet. So Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups gets Hermit. Definitely strong earth. Definitely strong earth. Somewhere in there prominently, Leo. Of course, strength is Leo energy. This person wants commitment too, Leo. If I didn't mention that, we have 10 of Pentacles. I have someone here who's looking for a relationship for the long term, for marriage, whatever long term could be for you and this person. If you're not interested in marriage as well, I would say that that would be one caveat to a difference, but this person definitely wants a long-term relationship, wants to lock you down. Hello, Crimson. Really? Well, you know, in this energy too, I mean, I do it for the sake of narrating to the collective, but definitely part of the energies that are here are this person, part of these energies are you, but it's also like the type of, just the type of energy that's here. So I feel like when I pull these readings for the collective, the person in question, the sign in question, their energies are here, definitely. And then it's also the other person that that's making an appearance. But yes, that's what I have under the Two of Pentacles. Or see, under the Four of Pentacles. But definitely this person is not someone who looks for frivolous connections. Frivolous connections is definitely a big, big no-no. Because this person doesn't want to have something come into their hands and leave it. This person is not into sampling. This person really values deep connections that they can trust and that they can relax in. Relax in the fact that there's a bond and there's I'm going to say the word wrong. Continue, and then that you take off the E and you put UITE. I can't, TY rather. I can't say the word right now. Continue team. It's too early in the morning for me. Like right now it's 4 a.m. But that word, CONTINUITY. That's something that's very important to that person here. Exactly. That's what I mean. Once you find something, you know, the whole thing is, in the energy that I have here, and in the relationship that I have here, it's first of all having the trust of somebody who's by your side. And this person is able to show appreciation for the fact that, you know, they have someone who they love, someone who they value, someone who values them in return. So there is a possessiveness here, but I do feel the possessiveness is not, I mean, I'm not talking about psychosis here or anything like that. I'm just simply talking about this is something that's very important to that person. This is something that they intend to put a lot of time and effort into this, not only just creating it, but maintaining it. This is someone who, again, is the energy into, the long haul. Hello, Aram. So that Knight of Cups being clarified by a King of Pentacles, Strength, and Hermit. If there was any energy ever, I have to say, Leo, if there's energy ever that I would like to go and see a Knight of Cups being clarified by, it definitely is energy like this. Because, well, first of all, in this energy, this is someone who is looking for long-term commitment. Also, to this person will put the strength in Well, they're ready to settle down. They're ready to nest up. They're ready to go and make those that forever partner, ready to be that forever partner. Also, too, with definitely Ace of Wands and uh, Ten of Pentacles, this person has resources to share. This person has skills that they've accumulated in their life to put forth to the family unit. Is someone who has a strength of generosity. Also, too, the strength of heart. I'm also going to say in this energy under Knight of Cups, this person can overgive. But this person wouldn't see it as overgiving because once this person is connected, once this person is hooked, this person has a tendency to overgive. This person will give lots of themselves. Ah, I see. So Ace of Swords. I get 4 of Cups, 3 of Wands, and 7. I have somebody definitely here for the long haul, somebody who wants to, they want to marry. 10 of, bottom of a deck energy, 10 of Swords, 7 of Swords, even here with 9 of Swords. You know, this person doesn't want to play games. Person tries to present themselves as openly, as clearly, as authentically as possible because they're looking for people to do the same with them, to say what they want. Just like this person is definitely going to say what they're looking for. Very clear communication of what they want and how. And what this person wants is commitment. I do think in this energy we have marriage here. We have the long haul energy with Hermit and Hierophant. This person, more likely than not, and King of Pentacles, more likely than not, wants to walk things down to City Hall and make it legal. Make it legal from the beginning. That's the kind of energy that I have here. If you feel the same way, then let's explore the connection through making everything official. Put the ring on the finger. Go and get the marriage licenses. Share the bank accounts. Build the wealth. Build the family. Join the families. Join the priorities. Join the life path. Leo. Leo, Ace of Swords is clarified by 4 of Cups, 3 of Wands, and 7 of Pentacles. This person realizes that they are ready now. They are emotionally ready and they are physically ready to do the work that's involved in a relationship that will be with them forever. Leo, I have somebody here who is looking for their life partner. I have marriage energy here, somebody who wants to be married. And now, Leo, all they're doing is just looking for that partner. Definitely, Leo, a sign of this person that this person is the one here. Is this person should talk about their life goals, and in their life goals, marriage and family should be listed in here. Also, to Leo, this person should make it quite clear that they're interested in going forward with life and marriage. So if you're like going, well, that's not me or not me right now, or I like to wait and see, this person doesn't have necessarily the energy that you wait and see. Or I'm going to say, Leo, if you go and keep this person on wait and see, well, first of all, I think this person is going to be very sad that they're not getting the commitment, the full on commitment that they're prepared to give to you. Leo, this person will be by your side, but I do think, if this is the energy, if you married later after being together for a while, this person would be a little sad. You know, this person is immediate, Leo, immediate energy. Energies, anyway. Thank you, Crimson Cookie. Oh, well, you know, it's funny, Leo. Crimson Cookie. I have never been to a wedding yet. I'm trying to think. I have not. Not yet. I'm trying to think if I've been to any funerals either. I think one. I don't really get invited to ceremonies of any sort or gatherings of that nature. But yes, I'm always curious. I'm curious. Anyway, Leo, energies that I have here. I have some Gemini and some Aquarius stuck way in the back, Leo. I'm going to call it that. The fact that those energies are stuck way in the back energy here. It's almost like Gemini or Aquarius energy could pop up when you least expect it. Or they could also be the most quote unquote erratic energy, someone who you did not think that you would get, or you would get in this energy. They could prove to be the ones. I'm just saying there's that possibility there with the fact that they're stuck in here. But primary energies, Leo, primary energies are definitely Virgo, definitely Taurus, definitely all strong energies, Taurus, Virgo, Aries, Libra, Cancer, and Capricorn. Those are the primary ones. Those are the primary ones. And I feel like there is something about Gemini and Aquarius energies too. And I'd also take all the signs that I just listed and think about Mercury energies. And also too, how their Mercury would play to your chart. This person has strong, is not afraid of saying what needs to be said, and they say it in a nice way. They say it in a way that leaves for no doubt. Very clear communicator. Leaves a very clear communicator with you. Well, that sounds awesome, Crimson Cookie. Let's see. We'll go on to the second part of the reading now. Oh, a Taurus. Interesting. You know, it's funny. Taurus and Leo pairings are definitely one of the themes, the couples that I get a lot in my private readings. I get a lot of Taurus and Leo. I get a lot of Taurus and Scorpio. Those are the two most popular couple signs that I get in my private readings. So now let's go into the 12 sign zodiac breakdown. We'll start off with air. Start off with water. Leo, for this part, think about somebody, Leo. You may know this person, Leo. You may be talking to them, Leo. You may not be talking to them. Leo, this could also be someone who you'll meet. So this could be energy of someone who you know, someone who you knew, but if you knew them, Leo, you're thinking about them. Maybe you'll be there for no particular reason. Why am I thinking about that person? That person is there reaching out on that energy wave. And then the connections meet. You don't have to use just the phone, just the voice, just their actions to communicate, Leo. Our whole air is alive with electricity. Anyway, Leo, if this is someone who you'll meet, you can go and get an idea, Leo, as well. What are their energies towards you? Leo, for the second part of the readings, think about it as the pink energy, the pink auric energy that is directed at you. Don't think necessarily red energy. Also, too, we're not talking about the energy of passion or lust. Not at all. We're thinking of pink energy, Leo, the pink energy of love that encompasses compassion, caring, empathy, a desire to understand. This sort of energy, Leo, that definitely can heat up into bright red energy. It could be friendship or love, but it has that framework of pink energy underneath. The energy that also encompasses altruistic care. So, Leo, we're going to start off with water signs. We're going to start off with Pisces. Leo, if you meet a Pisces, if you're dealing with a Pisces, that Pisces towards you, a Pisces for Leo, I have Hermit. I don't think I've ever seen a Pisces with Hermit. Let's see. I mean, Pisces has so many Hermit-esque energies of their own, right? They have Eight of Cups, they have Hangman, they have the Moon. But no, I have Hermit for that Pisces. Hermit together with Wheel of Fortune and Page of Pentacles. Leo, if you're dealing with that Pisces, Pisces is in such a grave mood. Pisces is very serious. Pisces is seriously thinking about their future. Pisces is thinking about big steps towards their future. Pisces is not sure if they are on the right track. Pisces wants to explore. Pisces is going to take a risk on you, Leo. That's how Pisces energy is. They're going to take a risk on you. They're going to take a risk in pulling down some serious roots, which is They're not sure what kind of results it's going to be, Leo. They're not sure what kind of results it's going to be, Leo, but they're going to try. Leo, in this energy too, if you're dealing with a Pisces may be able, depending on how much they are aligned with that main reading that I did, Pisces may be able to communicate that with you. But also, I'm going to say with Wheel of Fortune and Hermit, Pisces could have their tongue tied in some way. Pisces could have their tongue tied in some way and may not be the clearest communicator. Pisces could have a whole bunch of things that they're feeling. Kwee Chan. Pisces could have actions that they're doing, but there could be some delay in the words, perhaps, that Pisces would say to you. Pisces may need you, Leo, to initiate the conversation about the relationship and the direction that you want to go in life. Because in this energy, Pisces may be able to, Pisces will definitely be feeling this. Pisces may be definitely acting on this. I don't know how clear Pisces would be in saying this. There could be a long delay in them saying the words that they need to be said because everything is just so intensely felt for them. Just the fact that their mind is going in this direction and this is something that they really want, all of that is just almost tensing up their muscles type of energy. So keep that in mind with Pisces. Pisces energy is like a cat right before they jump. They condense themselves, or an animal, right? They condense themselves and the muscles get tighter and tighter as they're about to spring. It's that kind of energy. So, Leo, if you're dealing with a Cancer for Leo. Cancer is also looking for commitment, Leo. Cancer's energy may seem very enthusiastic, maybe very lighthearted, maybe very fun, maybe a little impulsive. Like, in other words, maybe they could seem like, what's the word? It's not naive, maybe very carefree, maybe so carefree that you could think that Cancer is not really thinking in terms of how grave they are, but Cancer is actually quite serious. So expect a bubbly, open, enthusiastic Cancer, but don't take Cancer as, I almost feel like saying a teeny bopper or something like that nature. Know that Cancer is showing all this enthusiasm and they expect whatever they're showing enthusiasm with, Leo, to be there for the long haul. Cancer may appear a certain way, but know that in Cancer's way, they're there going forever. Anyway, Page of Wands is accompanied by the World and by the Sun. Cancer is also looking for their life partner. Cancer should be, first of all, this is fast energy. Also, too, I'm going to say this too, Leo. Cancer's in it for the long haul, and Cancer in this energy, well, it's life partner energy, Hermit and Hierophant. Also, not only is it life partner energy, I have life partner energy again, Leo, with the Sun in the World, but I also have family. I have children. With Cancer, you meet Cancer, things can move very, very fast. Things can move very, very fast. Of course, the sun is Leo energy, but things can move very, very fast, and you could have kids. Kids can be popping up with Cancer quickly enough. So also, I'm going to say that too, if you're there thinking, oh, Cancer, blah, blah. I mean, I don't know, right? The collective energy. We're talking about collectives, but maybe you could be thinking, oh, Cancer is just blah, blah, blah. Whatever Cancer is acting in is not it's not energy that they're acting with everyone. I'm going to say that too. If they appear very happy, very bubbly, it's not that that's their personality. It's their personality with you, number one. And number two, if you may think that they're acting in the moment or frivolous or this or that, they are not. It's just the way that they think and operate just is different than yours. Like maybe they're a little out there. I don't know. But I just want to say that I do see children there. Don't think like it's necessarily like, oh, it was unplanned. No, Cancer is family planning. Cancer just probably maybe has some quirky way or some quirky difference about them and how they operate. But nothing is haphazard. They're looking at you as a life partner. You deal with Cancer. It's as a life partner and it's there for life. Anyway, we'll go on to Scorpio. Leo, if you meet a Scorpio, if you deal with a Scorpio, so while Cancer's energy is hot towards you, Leo, Scorpio's energy is cool towards you, but not cool in a bad way. Cool in a refreshing way. Scorpio really feels like there's something special there, something irreplaceable there, something that needs to be developed. In Scorpio's energy, Scorpio is going to need a bit more time to unfold, to pursue. It feels like however long, let's say, Cancer's energy could move towards your collective, Scorpio's energy is double that. The results are the same, though, with Scorpio. Scorpio is going to be a bit more prudent. They're going to put you through paces more. Scorpio wants obvious declarations of affection, obvious declarations of permanency. Scorpio, in Scorpio's energy, I feel like you're the one who will have to come on stronger, strongest, strong to a Scorpio. And Scorpio will meet that energy as opposed to expecting Scorpio to chase all over. Also, too, Scorpio's energy in this pole, Scorpio will expect you to make the movements towards them, and Scorpio will still play it cool. Scorpio will be highly, highly excited and attracted, but Scorpio will play it cool. You're the one who will have to push, push, push. Only because Scorpio wants to make sure they need to be reassured. I'll put it that way. Cooler energy, no less concentrated than that wild energy of Cancers. Let's go on to, well, maybe I won't say wild. Cancer's energy is very bright and warm. Scorpio's energy is very cool. Both are the same energy of concentration, of possibility, and both lead in the same end. But which is like commitment with family. But I feel like while Cancer's energy will meet you and perhaps keep on raising the bar and the effort of the attention, Scorpio is going to be a little bit of an ace, king, or queen. Anyway, go on to the next element. Go on to air. Let's go on to Libra. Leo, if you meet a Libra, if you're dealing with a Libra, that Libra towards Leo, a Libra for Leo. Lay of the world. 7 of the 10 of swords, bottom of deck energy. End of the line for Libra. Lots of final energy here. If you're dealing with a Libra, Libra is ready to get to their final destination, the next phase of their life. There's lots of things that Libra wants to do. Libra wants to do it now. Libra feels like now is the time for them to get moving. Libra is eager to begin the next phase of life. You have very clear energy with very smooth energy with Libra too. It feels like Libra is there like, let's do this or let's not. Either we're aligned or we're not. The thing about Libra's energy, I'm going to say, is Libra's energy is very open. So as long as you're moving in the direction that Libra wants to go into, which is the world there, commitment, 10 of swords, and world. Again, we have like life partner energy. As long as you're willing to move in that, I feel like Libra's energy has a lot more caveats of where you want to go or how you want to live. Libra is open to what that would look like, as long as it's together. Let's see Aquarius. Aquarius for Leo. Five of Swords is Aquarian energy. Well, Aquarius wants to go and make big changes. Aquarius is dedicated to big changes. Aquarius is not quite sure what those changes look like. Aquarius wants changes. Aquarius is going to make changes. Aquarius is not even sure themselves of what those changes are. I'm also going to say, Leo, in this energy, the movements that Aquarius is making, they could be momentary change, momentary movements. Like, in other words, Aquarius could be operating entirely upon opportunity and feel, oh, this feels good, this looks good, this sounds good, this is what I want, this is what I want now. My question is, in this energy, would, since Aquarius's energy is so immediate, how does this play out 6 months from now? How does this play out 2 years from now? How does this play out 10 years from now? Because in this energy, Aquarius, as quickly as Aquarius hops on, Aquarius can hop off. Aquarius says, this feels great for the moment. This is awesome for the moment. This is what I want now. Such immediate energy, but there's nothing here that is duration. That's still in flux of how Aquarius will evolve and how Aquarius will feel. Let's go and see. Yeah, definitely. Aquarius's energy is very much in flux. So keep that in mind if you're dealing with Aquarius. Things could be going along great now, but Aquarius is in this dedication to the moment, and that dedication of the moment. What, Chi? I have to go and take care of my cat 1 second. Anyway, yeah, Aquarius's energy is well, it's like they're dedicated now and they can continue being dedicated to now. But ultimately, Aquarius's energy is always going to be, at least in the energy I'm pulling right now, is continually dedicated towards the now. So Aquarius could be staying quite faithfully. Aquarius can also go off to new fancies. Okay, come on. You want to come out? Come on, Chi. Okay. So, Gemini. Leo, if you're dealing with a Gemini, I have death. 5 of Cups, strong Scorpio energy that Gemini has. If you're dealing with a Gemini, Gemini has been sad. And Gemini is tired of being sad. Gemini is tired of being disappointed. Gemini realizes, or Gemini has this energy, like Gemini can make themselves happy as long as Gemini acts from a place of happiness. Gemini's into making big changes. Leo, are you into making big changes too? Gemini's tired of being sad. Gemini's tired of being disappointed. Gemini is ready to build happiness. Gemini is only going to settle for happiness too. Gemini's not going to put up with BS and what crap type stuff. Gemini says, I've had enough of that. No more for Gemini. Gemini has leveled up. So we have fire and earth. Let's see who we have. Water. We have fire right here. We'll do fire signs next. Do you know a Sagittarius, Leo? Is that a love interest, Leo? Is that a friend, Leo? Will you meet? A Sagittarius, Leo? May have to go and get my cat again. Oh, so loud. That's primarily why I started doing this reading, because he was going meow, meow, meow at 3:30 in the morning. I thought, well, if I'm going to listen to my cat's meows, why not do a reading? So, Leo, a Sagittarius for you. Sagittarius doesn't know how to approach you, Leo. Imagine that. Sagittarius doesn't know how to approach you. you're dealing with a Sagittarius in this energy, odd as it may be, for a Sagittarius energy with those so-called characteristic traits of Sagittarius. But what I have here, Leo, that Sagittarius wants to be approached by you. Maybe that Sagittarius already made overtures towards you, Leo, already has done things to you, Leo. And as far as I'm concerned here in this energy, or as far as Sagittarius is concerned, Leo, Sagittarius says your turn or your move. Leo, if you're dealing with a fellow Leo, a Leo for Leo. I may have to go and get my little scratchy voice kitty. I feel like I always have cats meowing. Anyway, we were all in a fellow Leo for Leo. I have 4 of Swords. Someone is feeling deeply, Leo. I actually read my queens as cardinals, Leo. So I do see my Queen of Wands as Leo energy. Oh, excuse me, no. I see her as Aries energy, that's right. It's raining outside. If you're dealing with a fellow Leo, Leo is wondering if you feel the same way about them. Leo hasn't felt this way, I think, about anyone before, or hasn't been able to fully think that what they've planned for, what they've hoped for, could be matched or reflected in another. Leo has lots of hope about this connection, Leo. They have lots of hope and they're wondering how tangible is it, Leo. Communication is necessary because there's a lot of feelings and not that much words. Words need to be shared. Words want to be shared with that Leo. And if you're dealing with an Aries for Leo, an Aries for Leo, Knight of Cups, 3 of Cups, Temperance. Well, if you're dealing with an Aries for some reason, Aries has been withholding themselves. Could have nothing to do with you, Leo, just in general, Aries has been in this very self-regulated, I should be, I should do type of energy. And Aries is letting go of that. Aries is relaxing. Aries is trying to be fluid. Aries is going to open up. If you're dealing with an earth sign, let's go and check out Taurus. If you're dealing with a Taurus, Leo, if you meet a Taurus, that Taurus towards you, Queen of Wands, Page of Wands, Five of Swords. That Taurus is expecting to hear something from you. That Taurus is expecting you to do something, Leo. Taurus is definitely anticipating something of you. Taurus anticipates you doing and or saying something towards them. Taurus is very much in this audience type of energy. What will Leo do? But they expect you to do something. They expect you to say something. Taurus is leaving all the major moves in your hands. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, Leo, a Capricorn for Leo. Ooh, what went down? If you're dealing with a Capricorn, that Capricorn is a butterfly and flying free. Ooh, Capricorn. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, I would leave that Capricorn alone. Capricorn has gone through some big ouchie, ouchie, ouchies. Capricorn is there going, I can't believe I was in that energy. I can't believe I allowed myself to go to those places. That's what Capricorn is saying in general. Capricorn is saying, I can't believe I allowed myself to go to those places. Never again. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, I don't think your energy is the best with Capricorn right now because Capricorn is looking towards entirely new things. It has to be new things. And also, two Capricorns in this energy of I choose me. Something else I want to say if if you're dealing with a Capricorn and if you, Leo, in Capricorn's relationship had anything to do with this, because admittedly, Leo, this icky ick energy could be something that just has nothing to do with you, but is what has been going on with Capricorn. But if this does have anything to do with you, Leo, Capricorn could have some surprising words for you. In fact, I'm going to say Capricorn has some surprising words in general. Capricorns learned some things, some painful things, some things that none of us would like to go and know. Capricorn has learned that. And also, too, I feel Capricorn's words are quite impactful. Capricorn is speaking their truth. If you meet a Capricorn in that energy, Capricorn went through some big, major ick stuff. And Capricorn has thoroughly kicked it behind them. I wonder if Capricorn would even give a whiff of anything intense as that's gone down for Capricorn. You think, oh, Capricorn never could have gone through something like that, but Capricorn has. Anyway, Capricorn's strong. Know that, Leo. Capricorn sets the direction too. Know that as well, Leo. If you're dealing with, I feel like I have one more sign left. What is it? Virgo. If you're dealing with a Virgo, Leo. A Virgo for Leo, Five of Wands is Leo energy. Gee. You know, for you, Leo, I'm going to throw a card in that Five of Wands. It's like things that should go along so swimmingly don't quite. Okay, if you're dealing with a Virgo, things that should go along quite swimmingly don't quite, with King of Wands, King of Cups, Five of Wands. Five of Wands, though, clarified by an Ace of Swords, is a determination. You know, both you and that Virgo have different ways of operating, Leo. Both of you have different ways of operating, and all that you need is just some common ground. To create that common ground, find that common ground, pause to build that common ground. With you and Leo, you could have a very interesting connection, interesting relationship, but first it has to be built. You have to take time aside and build it. As long as both of you are prepared to come with your tools and your materials and collaborate, your energy with Virgo is very good. If someone, though, does not want to bring their tools and their time to specifically collaborate, things are not that good. There needs to be a willingness to create something new, and openness. So those are my readings for everyone. I'm going to leave this up for a little bit in case anybody wants a reading. I'll be around here and there.